Price ready with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Throw by Chipper, and there's 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And here comes the 5-tool middle infielder, Wander Franco. Now the first pitch here from Price. Now a flare out toward right center. Turner backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Mullins is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Estamos jugando la Liga Santo Domingo, Escogido, San Francisco.
Here now is Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Lamentablemente no van a tener que ganar los Gigantes.
Ripped down the line.
¡Bárbaro! Rafael Devers. Un equipo del Escogido que él tiene, de verdad.
And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. 1 out, bases empty, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swing and a liner. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Again, another foul ball.
What a trash, my nigga.
And this is taken in for the 2nd out. Here's the 3rd baseman, Josh Donaldson. First pitch for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled off.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mullins able to track it down for the 3rd out. 2nd inning set to go, and stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Price into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. One ball, 1 strike, the count.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter 2-seamer combo.
Back up the middle. Turner fields it cleanly. On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the 2nd. Next up, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch on its way. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
1-1 to Schwarber. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. The 1-2. Fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Looking up Acuna. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano.
The second baseman.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the AB now. Taken high and deep to right. Guerrero has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First offering. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. And stepping in, Adley Rutschman as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Might be just what the doctor ordered. His percentage is an average much better against left-handed pitching. To me, he's a much more comfortable hitter hitting from the right side.
Huge swing of the bat right there, just hooking foul. Would have tied the game. I know there's still a lot of game left, but that was potentially a huge momentum swing there. Gonna have to find a way to refocus and continue this at bat.
The center fielder.
Acuna digs in now.
Junior.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And now a check swing, but did he hold up in time? No, swung the bat, says Clyde Washington. It's strike one. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
Batting seven. Now shortstop.
In now, Chipper Jones. Line drive, base hit to right.
Batting eight. No left fielder. Number 31.
Standing in now, Cedric Mullins. And he puts it on the ground to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
Ay, Dios, eso es lo que da risa.
Top of the third set to get underway, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Jerry Spamiglia will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Jerry Spamiglia.
Here's the first pitch to him. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
Got him to go down swinging there. Gary Sanchez goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. At the plate now is Cedric Mullins. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Line to the right side. Guerrero finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side.
Este juego pasó.
Goose Gossage comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Grab a bat to pinch hit here. Swing it for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. First pitch on its way.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
And back toward the mound. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Back to the top of the order now. And in the bat is Trey Turner. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
Mierda, ganó los gigantes, líder.
Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Dominican Republic and Philly. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Chopped at third. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So next to bat will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. Temperature here at game time 61 degrees. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. 1-1. Again, another foul ball. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So next to hit is Josh Donaldson. Now here's the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. That's inside. 2-0. Now this one's hit hard to left field by Donaldson and deep. Judge looks up. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Turner has it. Close play at the bag, but a good stretch. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
A shortstop.
As he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike one. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
Second baseman, Sander.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hot shot down the line. And there are 2 away now. That brings up Mickey Mantle. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Grounder down the line at third. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
Sorry.
Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Dominican Republic and Philadelphia. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. 2 of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Now to the plate, here is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Popped him up.
Oh, fuck that shit, my nigga.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an
Loco, te
ugly swing
tiran
like that,
perfecto.
rinse and repeat.
Swing and a miss for strike 3.
Perfecto, tiro
On him that
tapado.
time, and the inning is over.
No.
Box, Jazz Chisholm. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Heat, the second baseman, Jazz
Now here's the pitch.
Chisholm.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now into the box, Mickey Mantle as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
And it's fouled away. Liner in there for a base hit. Here's Mookie Betts.
The left field, Mookie.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. Reaching grab as he makes the play. Loses his balance all at once. First pitch on its way. That's in there.
No, porque tiene buena zona este pana.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove. And
Demasiada buena zona.
Looks like he could go pretty deep into this.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Guerrero is there to make the catch in the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw by Chipper, and there's one away. Now to bat, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman,
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Jones.
The 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. On to first as they're able to take care of Chipper. 2 away. Stepping in next, Vladimir Guerrero will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna's there for it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. He's set and the pitch. Popped him up.
Ay, Dios.
Jones waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next to dig in.
Mañana otro. Dale, entonces mi amor, descansa. Sí, yo lo veo ahorita como a las 2 y pico. Como a las 2 y pico empieza a verla para ver por lo menos 3 capítulos.
And Cedric Mullins.
Number 31.
First delivery to him.
Entonces, si te vas a dormir, descansa. Te quiero mucho, que tengas un buen día mañana y que duermas bien, man.
Defense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. JT Realmuto will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. From the stretch, he swings and grounds it to short, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away. A speedy Trey Turner digs in.
Ay, Dios, papá, Dios. Gónalo.
Guerrero is over and he tucks
Que no sabe lo que hace.
And now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes set, the 0-1. Short, hit hard. Turner loves it, and the
Superado, tirándole a todo, como un mamahuevo. Ya acabó el juego.
Mariano Rivera enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Adley Rutschman is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood and a broken bat.
Fouled off. The 3-1. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. First offering, Trey Turner stands in as he looks at a cold strike.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 0-2 once more. Skied into straightaway right. And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1.
You don't have to wait for it.
Kyle Schwarber will grab a bat and hit
for
the
pitcher
papá.
Ya. Entró mi papá.
First pitch on the way. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. 1-1 to Schwarber. And he misses 2-1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
And he might have done it. Can they score that runner from first? Jerry Familia is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. Hit sharply on the ground. A throw to the plate, and the winning run is across to score.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. Baby sipping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Kiss a face to the tango. Strum it like a banjo. And hit the sound in my sandals. Float hot like a condo. In a place that I congo. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Like you floating, about to get checks. About to get paid. G's working, name Shrek. With the money, with the power, respect on deck. Like a bitch, move fast like a bitch. On the beat, we go host to the flames like a punch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. That
minutes as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Dominican Republic and Japan. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Giants, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Le vamos a bregar estos tigres ahora.
7 o'clock.
Vamos, Lebron, queremos reta, reta potente.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Guerrero moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Next up is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. And he's going to make the play over toward his right. And there
Parece una curva con jugador.
2 down, no one on base. And here's Donaldson. Just able to get a piece
Vamos,
of that
Donaldson.
Strike 1.
Cabrón.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is now plate. Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder,
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
the second baseman,
As he grounds one briskly to short. Reined in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Adley Rutschman. And now the first pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. So stepping in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb.
And the third baseman makes the play. Leading off the inning, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero, and they could use a spark from him here. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Sheffield perfectly as he puts it away for round number 1. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And up next, Adley Rutschman. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
Sheffield will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Digging in will be Ronald Acuna. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Batting seventh.
To the plate now, Chipper Jones. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
The third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
First pitch of the AB on its way. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Matthews is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Right fielder looking up and a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield.
Batting sixth. The left fielder.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Popped up. Guerrero is under it. 1 out. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Guerrero.
As he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Donaldson is there. 2 down.
Déjalo porque tire de salir.
Chipper Jones will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Chipper Jones.
Now here's the first offering. As he rips it on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. He's got to hurry, and with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Now batting, center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
That brings up Mickey Mantle. Lifted the other way out to left center. Acuna will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that in. Mariano Rivera, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. First pitch on its way as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Ready with the 0-1. Hit to first, fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first himself for the out. JT Realmuto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Here's a chopper for the shortstop. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next to hit is Trey Turner. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here's the first pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. Gonna be a tough play. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ese gordo puede salir caro, sicario.
For 1 for him here in this one. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Mantle's on the move. And makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, we got a little bit of an upset here in the Diamond Dynasty matchup, but that's the beautiful thing about baseball. Anyone can beat anyone on any given day. Congrats to these guys. That win has to feel good.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Japan scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Jacob completed
y esa vaina. No, no, muchacho. Está de pinga, de pinga. No se crea, yo lo que tengo una olla de pinga. De pinga, papá.
Rolling down the street in it. Pair of chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no six in it. Bring the Khalifa chrome, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Bang. Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again, rolling up, putting it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesta en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mía, esto no voy malo. Así que te la quiero tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya lo understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power, all the Lord, I keep it on. Every day is
Parked amidst the cornfields, it's baseball at Field of Dreams in Iowa. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Jupiter and the Dominican Republic. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Stepping up is Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
And now the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Acuna has it, and it's a quick out, number one. No one on with one down, and batting next to be Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Rutschman goes to get it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Here is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading for the Giants, the second baseman.
Now the pitch.
Turner.
Back up the middle, and this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Batting second, the first
At
baseman.
the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A step on the bag for one to Murray, and that finishes the double play. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, trying to get him started again following the double play.
Donaldson.
Pitch popped up.
Diablo.
Murray is there to make the catch, and the side is retired.
Esa mierda no me puedo dar una, hombre.
Striding in is Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The right fielder.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in next, Eddie Murray, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Adley Rutschman digging in now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. No score here as we play inning number 2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
The right fielder.
As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone, 1 strike to count.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And now here is Adley Rutschman. First offering. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Mantle's on the move. At the track, the wall. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 31.
So now to the plate, Cedric Mullins. As he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases.
Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded.
And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
Batting seven, not shortstop.
That brings up Wander Franco. Hot shot on the ground to short. He's right there, and they'll nail him at the plate as he's tagged out. So now to the plate, Ronald Acuna. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Llegó muy rápido.
A bad one there at strike one. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Leading off the inning, it'll be Eddie Matthews as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one down, no one aboard, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. A bouncer to the left side. Donaldson's up with it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Brooks Robinson gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty.
Está bien, llévate de eso. Cogen cuidado. Es un préstamo de 150,000 por estar aquí.
Now the first pitch. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Hard hit ball to second. And that is through into right field for a single. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. High in the air out to center field. Mullins is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here. Off run the line.
Held up. lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Giants and the Samurai. Now to the plate, here is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch to him.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Vamos a win. Pesado.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Donaldson has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
Por el left field se va
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle, right to him. And that's the second out. So the bases are empty with two gone now. And next up, the switch-hitting former #1 overall pick, Adley Rutschman. First pitch on the way. The 0-1 on its way. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
Now the pitch.
Turner.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
As
he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Over now is Vlad as he takes charge for the first out. So now into the box is Mickey Mantle.
Batting third, the center fielder, Mickey.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at ball one.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
This one's flared toward left center. Acuna coming in. He can't get to it. This one's down. Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Palo se para con palo.
Adley Rutschman digging in now.
The catcher.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Rutschman.
3 runs already home here. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-2 now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled
Batting
that
six.
badly, but he was
The
tied
left
up
fielder.
in knots that time. 2
Kyle.
away now. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard liner to center field. Mullins will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Cedric Mullins. First pitch on its way. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Down the left field line and deep. And foul.
Huge swing of the bat right there, just hooking foul. Would have tied the game. I know there's still a lot of game left, but that was potentially a huge momentum swing there. Gonna have to find a way to refocus and continue this at bat.
Batting 7.
Next to hit, Wander Franco, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
Sent on the ground out
Holy
to second.
shit.
He's got it. And quickly there are 2 away. Acuna digs in now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Acuna Jr.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit. JT Realmuto will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
JT Realmuto.
Now here's the first offering. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. Turner has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Dylan Betances, the tall right-handed reliever, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now. Last half of the second set to go, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones. Down and in as he's forced to back out of the way that time. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Whoo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Driven nicely into the gap. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. In now, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Guerrero.
Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long. John Olerud will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, John Olerud.
Betances sets. Here's the first pitch. And he puts it on the ground to second. Turner gloves it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here now is Trey Turner. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Shortstop.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around them right there.
We'll have to press pause. Mariano Rivera, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This is in the air out to left field.
Wow, only
He's
3.2
right there
bro.
as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Ready to take his hacks again. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Very rarely, Matt, do you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup in that last at-bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Josh Donaldson digging in now.
The third base.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line drive to left.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Adley Rutschman. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting.
At the plate, Cedric Mullins. A swing and he pops him up. On the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. That brings up Wander Franco. First pitch of the AB now.
Shortstop, Wander Franco.
Guerrero at second. Rutschman on at first with 2 down. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And he is going to beat the throw home as he scores to make this a 5-3 game now.
Now batting.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He collected a base hit his first time up. That evens it up 1-1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Swinging a soft liner. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Now a 6-3 game. Chipper Jones,
please.
we'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Goose Gossage trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. He swings and grounds it to short. Turner fields it cleanly. And how about that right out of the bullpen? Mariano Rivera gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Bottom of the third now, and up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Soft grounder left side. Donaldson's got to get rid of it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The 1-2. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes to count. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. On to first, and that's your ball game. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Tenson.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God order is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer.
Y las reales que no cayó donde.
Now nighttime baseball at Field of Dreams in Iowa. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the All-Stars and the Giants. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. 2 of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Now to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Philadelphia.
Here's the first pitch. This is popped up. Donaldson has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
MVP.
Now 1 down with the bases empty. And that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate is Gary Sheffield. First pitch on the way. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Price ready with the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Adley Rutschman digging in now. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. 2 out, nobody on. That ball hit high and deep. Stretch. Stretch. You can't put it on the board. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Pitch popped straight up. Price shading to his right. And he makes the catch to retire the side. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
He goes with the slider that time, and it's driven to deep right field. And that one is gone. Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1. Up next, Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
One out, nobody on. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
¿Cómo la agarraste, abusador?
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Y se me rompe el corazón.
Stepping in now, Adley Rutschman. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Here comes the 1-2.
Sounded bumping.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Jerry Familia, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center, and that's in there, base hit. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Soriano aboard here at first with nobody out. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1. Hit in the air out to left. Acuna's there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So now here is Xander Bogaerts. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like leading off the inning, it'll be Cedric Mullins, and they could use a spark from him here.
The center fielder, number 31.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lined hard to center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one.
Estoy deseando que tú te pases con esa rata otra vez por ahí, para que tú veas. Venite con Rocky.
So bases are empty with one out now. And in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Trying to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
1-2 is the
No quiero venir por la zona, cúbrate.
Frozen for strike three, and that Gary Carter will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Popped up. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. Here now is Trey Turner. He popped out in his first trip. Goose Gossage is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. And it's fouled away. Line hard deep into left. Acuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Next to stand in is Mickey Mantle. First pitch on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Jerry Familia enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Kyle Schwarber will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on its way. Going back is the right fielder on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Increíble, loco, la carrera de empate.
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. This is line left, pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out. Next it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0-1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep.
Guerrero is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
That's you with that big fin. That's you that can't keep old. You keep yelling the friends. You gotta go to court. You got service subpoena for child support. That was that nerve. You ain't even get a chance to say a word. I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds. You ready to bunch somebody? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard to see, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your jeans, huh? Some of your body's clean, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh?
Baseball here this evening.
The second baseman.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Guerrero has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And now in the box, Mickey Mantle as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
The 1-0. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. Count even now at 1-1. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Grounded to the right. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And that misses 1-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you've got to get rid of it quick.
Mantle, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
He hits it hard on the ground to the left. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll send a
Oh
ground
my
ball
fucking
down to third. To second
God.
for one, on to first, and they turn the double play. Josh Donaldson digging in now, trying to get him started again following the double play. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Mantle's on the move, still going back. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that's through for a hit. Now it'll be Adley Rutschman. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is the center fielder. And it's gone. So now to the plate, Cedric Mullins. As he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. Fielded cleanly, and he is out on the tag. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, David Ortiz. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. The 0-1 delivery.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Next, here is Kyle Schwarber. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that one yanked just foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready now is Wander Franco. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The shortstop, Wander Franco.
Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good in the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good in the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, take on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing, and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Side, die, line, drive like Dion. I'm prime time, I'm 0 to end. Why bun down when I settle in? I break ground, feel the bass when you not around. Go to glory.
Don't block me. Yeah.
Now into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike. 0-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. 67 degrees our game time temperature. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Acuna going back. He's there and records the first out. Now at the plate, here is Cedric Mullins. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he will make the play. 2 away now. Next up, Mickey Mantle. First pitch on the way.
Mickey Mantle.
And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 1-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins able to track it down for the. So now into the box is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now the pitch.
Turner.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Count is 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And that's the first out. So next to that will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And foul. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Josh Donaldson digging in now as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Fouled away. Sharp ground ball to third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Guerrero is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And up next, Adley Rutschman. A ball and no strikes. Guerrero on second. Donaldson at first. 2 out in the inning. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike.
Coño, loco, yo odio los pitchers zurdos por esa mierda. Mata un glove en mano.
New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3
Déjame
consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Throw is in time for the first out of the second. At the plate now is Adley Rutschman as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Turner has it. Throw gets him 2 down. And stepping in, Alfonso Soriano. Now the first pitch. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around. It's strike 1. High in the air out to center field. Mullins finds some space out there for the catch to retire. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Cedric Mullins.
Number 31.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So next to bat will be Wander Franco, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy's been a solid hitter his entire career, but he definitely likes to swing left-handed against right-handed pitching, so he might be up against it here. His numbers in his career down a little bit, swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
The pitch.
Junior.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double. Aaron Judge will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Set. Here it comes as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Guerrero is there, and it's a very quick inning.
Ay, mi gana.
Dylan Betances, the tall right-handed reliever, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now. Now to bat, Chipper Jones. Pops this one up. One away here to begin the third. So next to hit is Trey Turner. Betances sets. First pitch on the way. The 0-1 pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Softly hit out to short. And an easy play out there as this is taken for the second out. David Ortiz will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped high in the air. Franco is there for it. And the inning is over.
Ya. Hermano. Dígale adiós. Usted murió.
Jerry's Familia comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up.
Dios. Papá Dios lo tiene a él protegido.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Stepping in once again is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He singled first time up. Now the pitch. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Into the box, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the all set for the start of the 4th. And Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate. Mariano Rivera comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Out in front of it, strike 1. drilled on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Next up is Cedric Mullins. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Familia leads off second with one gone in the inning. Look out over near the on-deck circle as he whistles this one fouled off to the left. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Franco takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the
hammered the other way to deep right field. And this is down, and that should do it. And he makes it there with a double. Tom Henke is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with. Adley Rutschman digging in now. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And the winning run is across to score.
Shit.
under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Giants and the Sluggers.
Yo tanto de eso que me acordé que también me guardaba una colección de que la bajaba. Ahora puedo bajar lo que está bueno con él.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The Dominican Republic, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Now the first pitch here from Price.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to dig in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And that one yanked just foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Up with it, Rutschman. And he makes the throw to first. Guerrero is retired. 2 down now.
That is third.
And now Josh Donaldson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Betts is there. And the inning is over. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Sluggers.
And the pitch.
The center fielder, Mickey.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider. For a strike.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here. Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Popped him up. Donaldson over to his right. 1 out. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And that'll bring up Mookie Betts. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Acuna's there for it. 2 gone. So stepping in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Count remains at 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, I know this pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out.
Hello.
Digging in will be Vladimir Guerrero. He'll get us started in the top.
Tiene un 50 y 50 mi líder, pero no tanto. Valse mamá huevo, nadie me invita a un maldito party.
For the second.
The right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Now the first pitch here from Price. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
That is good.
Adley Rutschman digging in now.
Rutschman.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
That is it. The center fielder.
Mariano Rivera, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. In now, Cedric Mullins. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Wander Franco, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. A 1 pitch on its way. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Mantle's on the move to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next, it'll be Ronald Acuna. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Pitch on the way. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
Batting none. The pitcher.
Standing in now, Tom Seaver. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper.
Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
1-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two and 2 the count.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And another foul ball. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And he fouls this one off. A payoff pitch one more time. Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Vladimir.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Here now is Trey Turner. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Mullins patrolling center makes the play, one out. So a runner at first with one out now. And that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Ball one. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will get fouled. It's a ball and two strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up one run in this inning. Runner at first with two gone. And next up, the switch hitting former #1 overall pick, Adley Rutschman. Jerry Familia takes over here with a runner at first and two gone in the inning. From the belt, kicks and deals. The 1-0. Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. David Ortiz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back the left fielder. Still ranging back. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. To the plate now, Mickey Mantle. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He popped out in his first trip. Smoke toward the hole. Turner gloves it. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. Goose Gossage, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. The third set to get underway, and set to go is the second base. Trey Turner.
The second baseman, Trey.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Working for the punch out and the offering. to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And that's through, a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero. He's got it. The tag, and he is out on to first, and Guerrero grounds into a double play. And not in time as the run scores.
Wow.
Base is empty now after the double play. And now it'll be the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. And that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone. And he handled it really nice.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second.
Now batting, number 31.
Zach Britton, 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. So now to the plate, Cedric Mullins. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch in the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mookie Betts. Goose Gossage takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Gossage is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty D, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings are really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. 1 out, nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Now batting, 3rd
Here's the first pitch. Chipper Jones is in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Giants led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jerry Spramilia gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Advance our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
the show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Giants and the Nightmares. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. And stepping in, Trey Turner. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Dominican Republic, the second baseman.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
He froze him on the fastball there. Trey Turner becomes the first out of the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Two down, no one on base. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes.
The shortstop, Jimmy.
Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. Acuna comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Stepping in next, Ronald Acuna. First offering. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. Now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now. Blew that fastball right by him.
Behind 0-2 now. Popped him up. Donaldson is over to take a look at it. And he'll settle under it, but he can't hold on to it. Oh, boy. Another 0-2 home.
One ball, 2 strikes, Cam.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that. Second inning set to go, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Vladimir Guerrero. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
Dime que fue que se lo fue por ahí.
Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa, and you're watching baseball at Field of Dreams on MLB The Show. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between Charlotte and the Dominican Republic.
Does this happen?
Now into the box, Wander Franco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And that one yanked just foul. Ready with another 0-2. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. The 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. And another foul ball. Now another 2-2. Hit out towards second. Turner fields it cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Next to hit is Chipper Jones. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Taken high and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. At the track, the wall. Boom goes the dynamite.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase, and he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
The second baseman.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. No one on with one down, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Mantle's on the move. Still going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Josh Donaldson digging in now.
Third baseman.
Pitch is popped up. DeGrom with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are two down. Stepping up is Vladimir Guerrero, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. This he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Bases are empty here with two men out. To short, hit hard. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. Adley Rutschman digging in now.
Leading off for the Kraken.
The first offering on its way. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Rutschman is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Swing and a liner, but that'll land foul, strike one. Rip, and this ball hits the first base bag. And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had two bases there had that ball not hit the bag. In now, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Juan Soto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First delivery to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Turner has it. And there's out number two. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes the five-tool middle infielder, Wander Franco. Hard hit ball to second. Turner gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Goose Gossage, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Adley Rutschman.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Late.
Mantle will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one. Striding in is Cedric Mullins.
Number 31.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. That brings up Wander Franco. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. One out, nobody on. Popped him up. Rollins waits on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
That gets down, and the inning continues. JT Realmuto will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch of the AB on its way. Acuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
And there's a base hit on the line. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to
swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he grounds one briskly to short. Scooped up. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Dylan Betances, the tall right-handed reliever, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in next, Chipper Jones as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. Standing in now, David Ortiz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted the other way down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter.
Oh, and now this ball's in the air to deep right center. Oh, Dr.
Victor, you can hang a star on that baby. Tom Henke, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
At the plate, Adley Rutschman. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Acuna's there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. First pitch on its way.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up, still ranging back. Adios, pelota. At the plate now, Jimmy Rollins. Out in front of it, strike 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Down the first baseline, and this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Fouled off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid. Leading off the inning, it'll be Josh Donaldson as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So here is Vladimir Guerrero, grounded out in his last at-bat. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad. Now the 2-0 home. A swing by Vlad, and this one's driven to left. Soriano is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. 2 down, no one on base. And up next, Adley Rutschman. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 8-5 tonight. The Kraken scored in every.
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these. This is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme. And save me $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth is to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dump. The that I say when I'm dumb. You know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint. Who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a friend. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard. I can't tell. Amen.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know. Work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight, and go through your darkness, you'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day.
Parked amidst the corner. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop.
Here's the first pitch. Fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
After that slider away, he must have set his sights out there because he took that fastball in like he had no chance.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Still shirt sleeve weather tonight. 78 degrees here at game time. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Is in there. A called strike 3. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts.
The third baseman, number 2.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Adley Rutschman digging in now. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Wow. Check. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now knowing I'm a great boss. Running it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag. To the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it damn right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself. You getting low on the placebo. These scenes, I'm getting them looser than. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Dominican Republic and Washington. So now here is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
7 o'clock.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Now to the plate here is Josh Donaldson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he... Now into the box, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the slugger.
Here it comes.
The shortstop, Jimmy.
Hit back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Rollins gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a swinging bunt. And another foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Runners off for second. Stays alive, still 0-2. From the belt, the pitch. Turned on down the line. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Eddie Murray.
The 1-0. Now a swing by Murray and a ball soaring out to right field. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead. Qué cabrón tú across to score. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. Hit in the air out to center field. Mullins is there. 2 gone. So a man at second here with 2 away. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a ground ball to third. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Stepping in now, Mike Schmidt.
Third baseman.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. all set for the start of the inning, and stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
The right fielder.
Now the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Rutschman has it. And he makes the throw to first. Guerrero is retired, and there's one away. So now to the plate, Adley Rutschman, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Albies picks it up, and there are two away now. Now at the plate is Ronald Acuna. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here. Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Swung on and missed.
No sé cómo.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that brings up outfielder Brett Phillips.
The center fielder, Brett Phillips.
Ya usted sabe, empecé ahorita a las 12 y pico.
First pitch
Ya
on the
llevo
way.
3. He perdido 4 juegos.
The windup and the 0-1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Batting eighth, the catcher,
Adley Rutschman digging in now, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. It's sharply toward third, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Que dice que yo le iba a hablar de eso a usted, pero yo lo puedo mandar. Pero sí, lo vi ahí que la metió un sack y ya usted sabe lo que pasó. El jetazo con él.
He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Acuna's there for it. Makes the play, one away. Up next, Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. But this is speared by the first baseman. Next to hit, Eddie Murray. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins able to track it down for the third out.
No, Grider si él está en MLB, él no va a coger vuelos comerciales, avión privado y todo.
Now it'll be Cedric Mullins. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
The center fielder, number 31.
Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Mullins is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Ya lo sabe, abandonado el primer suelo.
So now to the plate, Chipper Jones.
El mismo Chipper de siempre, eso sin lastimado.
Schmidt is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Kyle Schwarber will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Richards comes set. First pitch on its way. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Step on the bag for one. And he is out at second base. And, partner, that's going to do it for this one.
Well, we got a little bit of an upset here in the Diamond Dynasty matchup. But that's the beautiful thing about baseball. Anyone can beat anyone on any given day. Congrats to these guys. That win has to feel good.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. To victory.
Madre.
As the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Giants and the All-Stars. Here now. Turner. Time now for baseball at Field of Dreams in Iowa. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Los Angeles and the Dominican Republic. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Los Angeles, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Here's the first pitch. soft liner to the left side. But there to spirit his chipper as he takes this one down for the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that brings forward
Mierda, líder, pero ahora
Jr.
porque yo vi la historia de ella,
He's
la
ready.
carrera
Here's
voy
the
a
first
comprar.
pitch.
Mira la mierda, cotilla récord.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. On to first, and there were 2 down. Next, it'll be Mickey Mantle as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
Oh, I just don't understand that swing. The first 2 guys made outs on just 1 pitch. What are they doing up there?
Count now, a ball and a strike. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Slider whiffed on first. Stepping up is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Giants, the second baseman.
Now here's the pitch. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
And a changeup swung on.
Líder, Roche está haciendo lo mismo que hizo con la vaina
One down with the bases empty. And here's Donaldson.
Y viene con un bombón, con un pegamo de una vez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting fourth.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Drives it out to deep right center field. A ball that's carrying. And this one bounds around against the wall. Donaldson isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Batting fifth.
Adley Rutschman digging in now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Skied down the left field line. And it's a foul ball.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then
just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
Salto, mira, vete. No lo voy rápido. Bueno, que me gusta.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la Cetreo, el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Roy, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacen otro como Floyd. La baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me quiero. Soy mi jefe, subo por lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero. Son 3 melones semanal.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Dominican Republic and Seattle. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Out in front of it, strike one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. So bases are empty with one out now, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. Mantle's on the move, to the track, to the wall. Gone! Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second, right to him. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch of the AB now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1 to him now. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Seattle, the left fielder.
Now the pitch.
Alfonso Soriano.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
So he got him swinging. Alfonso Soriano is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Mullins is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. And now in the box, Vladimir Guerrero. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And right into the shift. But this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Now at the plate, Adley Rutschman, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Pitch on the way. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Acuna digs in now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Rutschman on at first, nobody out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Next to stand in is Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, number 31.
Zach Britton enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here. Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-0. Guerrero gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, Mickey.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Mantle.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
The catcher, Adley.
First offering. The 0-1 delivery. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield.
Third baseman.
No balls and one strike. One out and a runner on second base. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Makes the throw to first. 2 down. That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Trying here to plate the tying run from second, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Edward Cabrera, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Pitcher, Edward.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
So it was a swinging strike three. Edward Cabrera becomes the first out of the inning. Trey Turner stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Next, here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Popped him up. Betts has got it, and the side is retired. John Olerud will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch coming, here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Acuna's there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. Mullins is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Alfonso Soriano, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat, and he fouls this one off.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he holds up on this one, but it's a called strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight. Leading the front.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo, baby sipping mango. Girl sweet like a mango, gives a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo, and hit the side in a sando. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to both flex. Like you floating, about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get packs. Jeans work like a no shirt. Want the money, want the power, respect on deck. Like a Porsche, too fast, like a Porsche. Like a beat, like a horse, like a flames, like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You didn't think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, follow through as an list. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. Dig it, squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say, don't care about what she say. Self-care like he pray, give thanks before I eat pray. But tell a hater that I eat pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like sway. Friday night just got paid. But I go that's just sway. Black it up like 12 grade. Sweetest pepper call me Sade. Black Bandit, you can call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's not a slaughter. Hop, hop, that's the sound of the wake up.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Giants and the Legends. Here now is Trey Turner. He will lead this one off today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Second baseman, Trey Turner. First pitch, 4 o'clock.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Lined hard toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That accepted.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. lifted in the air out towards left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone. So 1 gone with a runner at third. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Mantle's on the move. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. And now in the box, Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Long Island, the second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
And it's fouled away. Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. Now just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs.
Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And this one will bounce into the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. That brings up Mickey Mantle. Fouled off. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Little dribbler up the first baseline. Another 0-2 coming. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. trying to bring in the tying run from third here. 0-1, here's the pitch. Oh, he gets around on the fastball here and drives it out to deep left center field. And this will get over the wall. It's gone, a home run. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero.
The right fielder.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and Vlad's down on strikes for the second out.
Batting fifth.
First pitch on the way. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
Hey, I know that's the first time he's shown the changeup here, but we're in the first inning. He's kind of emptying the bucket. He's going to see what he can go to get these guys out in front later in this game.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Fly ball right down the line in left. Acuna gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A little bit outside. 2-1. And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
On the first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Ready now is Ronald Acuna. First pitch of the AB on its way. 1 out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. Into the box now, Cedric Mullins, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 1-1 the count now. Acuna leads off first with 1 away. Again, another foul ball. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Now at the plate here is Chipper Jones. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. No balls and a strike to count. And he takes this one high, 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Sheffield will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Gary Sheffield.
The left fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Here's the first pitch. Slider laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Sheffield is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So now into the box is Adley Rutschman. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Kyle Schwarber will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, Kyle Schwarber.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. Man at first after the 2-out walk. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
Hard hit toward the hole. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
At the plate now, Trey Turner. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ball even at 2-2. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fouled off. Another try at 2-2. Hit out towards second. Turner fields it cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. Dylan Betances, the tall right-handed reliever, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now. Kyle Schwarber will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Stance is set. Here's the first pitch. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike one. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Trey Turner. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. Batensis is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty B, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Mantle is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the next to bat will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power.
Mantle is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Nighttime baseball at Field of Dreams in Iowa. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Dodgers and the Giants. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Next up, Rafael Devers. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Still shirt sleeve weather tonight. 78 degrees here at game time. Fouled away. Hit weakly back to the mound. He's got it. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. On to first, and they get the double play. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Here's the pitch. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Hit high and deep to right center. Judge will get there as he takes care of this one for a long out, number one.
The first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And he will make the play. Two away now. Josh Donaldson digging in now. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit. Turner has it. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And a big swing and miss, and Vlad not holding back there, falls behind 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with two gone.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Adley Rutschman digging in now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And he is out on the tag. Second inning set to go, and in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. First pitch on the way.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Got him. So next to bat will be Kyle Schwarber. Here's the first pitch.
Kyle Schwarber.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Acuna's there for it. 2 down. Now to bat, Aaron Judge. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Aaron Judge.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
And it's fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a check swing here, but he holds up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Ronald Acuna.
The left fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Turner is there, and he has it for the first out. So next to hit is Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, number 31. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Franco ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. At the plate now is Jimmy Rollins. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Hit in the air down the left field line. Soto finds some space out there for the. And now Juan Soto, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. At the plate, Jordan Groshans. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Here's a pop-up now. Rutschman over to his left. 1 out. Cedric Mullins will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 31.
From the stretch, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Turner loves it, and that's the 2nd out. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Trey Turner. And he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at 3rd, 2 men out. Guerrero is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Mariano Rivera enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. JT Realmuto will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
Here now is our final line score.
Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between the Dominican Republic and New York. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Striding in is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Giants, the second baseman.
Now here's the first offering. Hit hard to short. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So one out and nobody aboard. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chopped weakly to the left. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. And that is down, as that could be two bases. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away. Josh Donaldson digging in now. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. The 1-0 home. Guerrero, the runner at second with one away. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. So now here is Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Mickey
Here it comes.
Mantle.
Line drive to left. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. That brings up Wander Franco. High in the air out to center field. Mullins is right there, one down. One out, runner at first, and that'll bring up David Ortiz.
The first baseman, David Ortiz.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Guerrero makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. And they get the double play. Digging in, the switch hitter, Adley Rutschman, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And Vlad's not going to get there. A fair ball heading for the corner. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Rutschman gets his lead at first, nobody out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the third strike. Next to dig in, Cedric Mullins. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A 1 pitch on its way. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball one. In the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in the zone, or you just pitch around it?
First pitch of the AB on its way. Jimmy Rollins is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Inside. Looked like it might have been the sinker, and that'll clear the sinuses out.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Mantle is there, 2 gone. JT Realmuto will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. In for a strike, it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Good idea with the circle change, but he lays off and the count runs full. Trey Turner would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And the inning goes away in Dylan Betances is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Digging in will be Chipper Jones. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And he will make the catch on the full run. And there's a dandy of an out to start the inning. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Right to Donaldson. And quickly there are 2 away. So 2 out, nobody on. And stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. Adley Rutschman digging in now. Popped him up. Donaldson has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch to retire the side. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt the first pitch. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Hard on the ground towards short. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. 1 out, bases empty, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Count remains at 0-2. The pitch. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. Andrew Kittredge enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. This pitch is popped up. Ortiz is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. Stepping in once again is Vladimir Guerrero. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. In there, a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. So now to the plate, Adley Rutschman. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. He's set. Here it comes.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
He's set. The 3-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run is scored. 2 runs are in. To the plate now, Cedric Mullins. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Zach Britton trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And a sinker there. Swung on and missed for out number 3. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Wade Boggs.
The 3rd baseman.
And now the first pitch. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The 0-1 delivery. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. Now a swing and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. John Oberud will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Way out of here as it bangs off the gate. That brings up Mickey Mantle. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Aroldis Chapman comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. A ball and a strike.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And that's in for a base hit, his 2nd in as many trips to the plate. Standing in now, Wander Franco. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. He's got to be hit hard.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. So stepping in is David Ortiz. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Mantle over at second. Franco at first, 1 gone. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested.
This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Acuna is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Mariano Rivera takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. But fastball inside, ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
3-0 to him now. Ready with the 3-0. Swing and a liner. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1. The final. Waiver.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi pena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L y hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llamo a Selena, Orlando y a Luca. Tengo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbé la peluca. Se queda el freeze con la mano en la nuca. condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale.